Să vedem. Să vedem. Ei. Așa, și sta să mai fac și un share și cam asta ar fi. Bun. Haideți că presupun că putem să-i dăm acum. Doamne ajută să fie tot ok. Și să vedem noi aici. Bun, sunt curios dacă se vede și dacă merge tot ok. Secund de chat. Sunt curios dacă se vede și da, aparent ar trebui să fie ok. Bun. Bun. Ok, hai să-i dăm atunci. Hai să-i dăm că deja ne-a apucat noaptea. Ne-a apucat noaptea deja. Păi 10, 2, e să vedem. Perfect.
Hmm? What was that? I heard it here.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Uite-o, că nu vrea să-l ia, mă.
What's that sound? Hey, you're not allowed here. Good boy. Good boy.
Free!
Trebuie să furăm.
Silly doggy.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Lasă că astea le mai furăm noi în altă zi. Ce mai are el pe acolo?
Stop fooling around.
Hai mă, săracule.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Bun. Hai să dormim și noi să se facă zi, chat.
Stop that whistling.
Spune și noi ce am furat pe căluț. O să ia. Asta trebuie să le vând. Alăturați-vă se poate muta. Și ce mai să mai... Bun, mă gândesc că astea ar fi ca astea se echipate pe căluț.
What? What happened here?
S-au trezit ăștia, mă?
I think someone wanted to ambush me. Good. What are you doing here?
Bă, da-te în gâtul, mătii, what are men doing here, auzi la... Tu să morții, mătii.
What can I do for you?
I need...
Așa.
I'd like to discuss the price.
That's very well. Excellent. It was a pleasure to... How can I...
I'd like it.
You've come to the right... And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate. I know what I'm talking about. I'm in...
What do you think?
You look nice, but you really shouldn't go there.
What about this?
You look not...
Excuse me?
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and...
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks...
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Even Bashka the book. So, no, I haven't seen your friend, and I can't help you.
Ce mai faci?
I'll have a look.
Bam, și începem. Bam, 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 bam. Bine și noi toți. Așa.
I'd like to do something. Is this...
You really... Fine. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Da. Sunt convins. Și Spade, ok.
Willkommen. Grüß dich.
What do you have for sale?
Ce-ți vând și eu? Astea...
Let's talk about the price. Do you accept?
You won't convince. Ei, und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Greetings, friend. God be with you. Have you seen Bailiff Rush?
I have. He's been grinning like a daisy on a dung heap for days on end. And he's all puffed up like a peacock.
So what? I wish him well.
So do I. I meant it in a good way. He's a decent bloke.
Indeed he is. He's worked so hard to get to where he is today. Lord Semming was so glad Thrush gave
Bun. Hai să mai vedem ce mai putem să mai vindem și după aia plecăm. Bă, mergem de scuzi, chat. Da. Bă, ce naiba, mă, nu s-au trezit puturile astea nici acum, mă, chat, mă. O, morți ei de treabă.
Good day to you.
Can I spend?
We're not.
I'll pay you up.
But all I have is an old straw man.
That's enough for me. And I'll...
I'd like a beer.
let's agree on.
Ia să vedem chat.
More. Thanks.
Where should I?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart.
I'll have a look.
Ce pot să cumpăr de aici? Ok. De vândut mai putem să-i vindem ceva și noi. Deci doar atât, aparent.
Let's talk. What would
You really? Hey. Welcome.
What do you have for?
I'll be right with you.
Dacă știi și eu ce nourishment am, ar fi bine. Avem 64, cu cât crește ăsta? Cu 20, parcă ea. 64 până la 78. Deci cu 14. Deci mai putem să mai mâncăm o dată, nu? 92 ar trebui să avem acum. 93. Bun așa. Bun așa.
What's the late?
Nothing much, and I hope it's
What's the?
nothing much, and I hope.
Bun. Vedem ce zice Nicolae. Nicolae Nicuțu.
Welcome. What can I do?
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye.
Are you
Don't worry.
what?
I understand you if they do.
Well, but woe betide. Now go, before I change my mind. See you later.
Ce să change your mind, mă, săracule?
I apologize.
La mea. Da, și lasă că mai luăm noi quest-ul ăla pe parcurs. Stai să ne aducem aminte, deci asta e cu poachers. Da, și dacă dăm așa... Find Marica. Take the loot. Ateia, prima combat și wedding crashers. Bun. Deci și eu unde aș vrea să mă duc? Bun. Și noi vrem să mergem în... Stați puțin. Da, aici e. Perfect. Bun, hai să-i dăm un save și plecăm spre sătuțul ăla, sătucul. Spre sătuțul sătucului.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what, bro? Sorry.
I'll be right there.
Am și noi un slip, mâncăm și am plecat.
Pour me one.
Just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Farewell for now.
God be with you.
Ce vorbeau ăștia aici, mă, chat?
The Cumans.
Good until you get into trouble.
What's the late?
Nothing much, and I hope it stays.
What's the late?
Nothing more. And I hope.
Excuse me. He's been grinning like a daisy.
Avem treabă cu poachers. Noi ne ducem până la băieți aici.
Hey, I'd like a word. I'm gonna bash your face.
Băieți! Ia-l! Ia-l!
Help me with this dog.
Ia-l!
Heel.
Help me with this dog.
Ia-i băgă meș!
Enough. I give up.
You give up! El ne-a atacat! You give up!
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll... That's all I have.
Max!
Da. Din păcate, noi nu prea mai stăm la discuție cu bandiții, chat. Dacă e vorba să sară, păi sărim și noi, nu? Păi, ce facem? Ne batem în joc chiar așa? Să vedem și noi cum le reparăm astea, bă, chat, bă. Să vedem armurier. Mamă, dar avem de reparat pe bune, chat. Așa. Ce putem să facem cu asta? Întrebarea o fi ce mai aveam noi stricat, asta e întrebarea. Dă cu virgulision. Farm boot astea. Și în afară de farm boot, cam atât. Hai că ne dăm noi seama pe parcurs și atunci nu mai stau. Da, în fine.
Good man. Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Why are you asking? Fancy an ale? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a...
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see...
I don't have one. I'll join a caravan. Ride along.
Tell me, what happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your... I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness...
So...
But I'm not a beggar.
Iată, o să-i dăm 150.
Begging, and he needs money to... Oh, I've come across a...
Must be a...
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. Your pride.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, do I look like a catchpole hunting? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is. My father is Albert.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the... This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as... Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, he had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How long?
A year? Perhaps, yes.
How did you...
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber?
No, you don't keep a nobleman detained like a...
All right.
Well, I steadily worked. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped then. I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got...
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend...
What are you going...
My priority is to get back home, and I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
Bună seara, domnul Codrin. Bună seara, tare mă mai supără OBS-ul ăsta, domn Codrin. Sper că mă aud, sper că se aude, sper că se și vede bine și sper că se și mișcă bine, domn Codrin. Ne jucăm puțin Boemia medievală, frate.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much.
Sperăm să fie o calitate cât mai înaltă, domnul Codrin. Dumneavoastră ce faceți? Și ce pot să-i mai dau?
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. Take more.
Thank you.
Farewell. I hope you make it home.
Thanks.
Ne-a păcălit ăsta sau nu ne-a păcălit? Acum asta e întrebarea. E nobleman sau nu e nobleman? Unde se duce el? Ia. Nu-mi zic că stă cu ăsta la băutură.
God bless.
Same to you.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Deci e drept vorbea ca un nobil. Hai, păză.
Out with your meter and standards. It's about getting to the point.
You foul vulgarian.
Da. Cred că e timpul să dăm și noi un save. Ne spălăm puțin în Legian, dăm un save și vorbim cu băieții. Ia mă, ce face asta? Unde se duce?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ja, noch mehr bitte.
Da. Nu știu ce să cred. Ce ce măr e ăsta?
Good day.
Here, mutt.
Ce mări mă lumea, mă, săracule?
Ah, good day.
And oh, the lovely wench is there. How I've
Careful!
Te bă din fața mea, băga mea și pula în gură tot de câine.
What's
Pe
their
TikTok.
cocks? The little
Silly
wives of
doggy.
Kuttenberg. They love the chink of coin. Their sharps are guns. And wealthy blokes, they welcome.
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible!
You really got it. Give me that lovely.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to say.
It's like it's saying,
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
abuse? No.
Come on.
Give me a moment.
Calm down. These things happen.
I'm sorry, but mate. Oh fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap. Use it for firewood.
What? Henry's. I mean, give him.
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was an accident.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right, all right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without string,
Our dreams are shattered.
farewell to Kuttenberg, farewell to you lovely city.
We could replace them.
Look, old pal.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows?
Sometimes the price.
Especially when you ain't got a grosh.
All right.
All praise and.
Christ!
Am găsit... Am găsit de muncă. Hai.
Excuse me?
Quick!
Acum să mă ia în ambuscadă băieții pe aici.
Ka!
Ia fiți atenți băieți. Am crezut că vrea să mă întrebe ceva de sănătate asta.
Whoa! Quick!
Ce faci aici, mă, vărule?
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm.
Oh, don't...
And why would I do that?
I know these parts.
Well, you can. Fuck it. Here.
Treasure map second, ia. Până dată stăm.
Give it back, you hear me?
Zele, ola mea.
Trying to piss me off.
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks, anyhow. I'll keep looking.
Asta o să le caut. Se bucură și ei de comori. Oricum, dacă ele găsim pe net, nu-i panică.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Dar astea mă interesau. În rest...
Go! Quick! Go!
Nicio reacție că priorul ăla să mă pula.
God bless you.
Trained master, God be with you.
Over encumbered. Băi, ești nebun. Aici până când, frate? Parcă îmi lăsase și mie un pătut să stau pe undeva. Sau mi s-a părut. Da, în fel.
Good day. I'm trying to get... I do, but it ain't so straightforward.
You mean an altar?
Nah, nothing.
I don't know how to...
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods. You won't get much of any use out of them at first.
And meanwhile I'll clear...
You'd have your work cut out, lad.
Isn't there a...
Look, lad. I told you what you wanted to know. I'll make loots.
Where can I...
You can stay in the stable next...
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
What's the best...
Great.
I'd like...
What is this?
Tell me...
All right.
I'd like to...
What do you...
I heard you.
All right. You silly doggy.
What did you...
Scotch, you giblet. God be with you, son.
Gați. Să-mi bag până. Unde găsim noi niște gați, frate, de sheep? Avem noi ship. Cred că ne mai întoarcem noi pe aici dacă e că... Nu știu unde stau să-i caut acum ship și chiar n-am chef la el. În laminar... Nu. Mama, asta cred că... Ne mai ținem puțin să vedem dacă spune de ceva. Posibil să fie. Dar n-avem și noi un butcher pe aici, ceva? Avem pe dracu să ne ia. Da, n-avem.
Sheath that weapon immediately. Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around.
Bună, Roxy. Ce faci? Care este viața? Hai, poate ne întâlnim și noi cu bandiții pe drum, ar fi bine. Surrounded by corpses of they are searching and looting them. One of them spots you and draws his weapon. Hai să fugim. Uite că n-am reușit să fugim. Deci trebuie bătaie cu băieții.
I'll kill you.
Da?
Fucking come here!
Ia-l.
Fucking animal!
Ia-l.
Nuts! Fucking hell!
Ia să fac Roxy, uite, o facem pe cavalerie. Cavalerii din Notre-Dame. Au,
But fucking animal!
ia-l mă odată mușcă-l.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Mersi. Mersi.
Why should I let you go?
Ai prin notificare că sunt live? Oare de ce? Nu știu. N-ar trebui să fi făcut eu nimic diferit, dar... Nu știu. Ia ce zice
Why
asta.
should I let you go? We'll see if I let you go or not.
Bă, nu te las să pleci, frate. Aia. Aia. Mergi mai prost, băieți. Mergi mai prost. Bă, de-aia mă celărim, mă, pe săraci. Ce? Am asta, ce să mai luăm? Ce mai are pe el ea? Doar bani luăm și para. Și săracul ăsta ce mai avea pe el? Nimic. Bun, ne continuăm drumul. Dar aici avem? N-avem nimic. Ce ok. Dar sunt curios, oare ăștia mai sunt aici? Tabără. Uite, mă, pe băieți.
My God.
I'd like to.
What are you?
Dar n-am 500, frate. Aia. Avem și noi... Ce putem să bem?
Te aveți bactalo? Soro desgoro. What do you know? I don't know what to think about it. I've got.
Are you in charge?
Me and my.
All the horses.
You will see. I will take any horse, as long where you get it from. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge. And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, of course you will have to pay. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind. Show me your wares.
Mamă, ce mă țeapă în piept, sper că nu fac infart acum. Hungarian Spurs. Și Knight Spurs. Bă, nu, dar pot să iau... Este Night Horseshoe din ăștia. Stai mă, trebuie să le iau pe toate, că eu nu înțeleg. Stai puțin. Life in Saddle. Scumpul.
Let's talk about...
How you must be...
Să vedem. Da. M-am încercat și acum o să fie greu ce urmează să încercăm. Vom vedea dacă reușim. Vlog, dacă mai ești pe aici un feedback, se vede, se aude, se mișcă, mă aud, totul cum trebuie. Ce ar trebui să văd aici, frate? Dar să-i dau lockpick, ce să-i fac? Ia. Dăm și noi un save. Ah, ok, facem așa. Da? Nu știu că am probleme cu... Mamă, this lock is too difficult, zice. Aici nu mă... Chiar e too difficult.
Ah, damn!
Chiar e too difficult. Ce zice? Zice search America's tent. Dar numai tent nu este să mă apălă. Că pe vremurile medievale erau și romii. Dați seama. No, dar n-am cum să dau lockpick la ăla, deci mergem mai departe. Săracule, te provoc.
What happened? Why are you...
Hai că vezi tu acum de ce.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join...
Hai, sugăciule. Când vrei tu. Când vrei tu, frate.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Fucking hell! Watch and learn! Go fuck yourself!
Bun, bun. Bun.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
Am spart.
All right. You
Spart.
deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's what I call an opener! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself.
Dai su gacere.
You
Hai
need to
cădat.
attack too. Snap out of it. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike.
Ok.
Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
Not like that. Don't defend, and attack me instead. Getting the hang of it. Again. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Beautiful. Try it again. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
That's enough. Why should I use...
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon. That's what the Master Strike. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least... If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before you...
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks, then unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. But even your combo can be interrupted. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. Just use a perfect block.
That's enough.
All right? I'll try getting your opponent into a position. Do your best to avoid being put. Watch the position of your sword and use it to decide which technique to use. Better?
Well, we'll see.
Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the master strike.
I'll do my best. Will you teach?
Certainly. But I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it...
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple. It'd be my pleasure to...
Mamă, 200. Prea mult, mă, tată. Lasă așa.
I'd like to learn.
And what would you...
Are you good with it?
I'm good.
That doesn't sound.
I get it. Come on!
Bun. Mică pauză. Facem refill-ul și noi.
Good day to you.
La ce spalicherav.
Bun. Păsările ciripesc. Bun. Ia să vedem. Așa. Care-i treaba, Roxy? A venit weekendul, Weekendul. Cred că e timpul să ducem și noi ăsta la băieți. Da. Ce pot să zic, că și pe mine mă obosește, modul de a trăi mă obosește. Bun.
God bless. Greetings, my friend.
I have that document.
Excellent.
Oh, judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
Da, în seara asta vă bine de spun cu un stream din ăsta, cu Boemia Medievală, adică pe la în Imperiul Austro-Ungar, pe acolo, în principiu.
This will come in handy.
În anii 1500.
Yes.
Vremuri medievale, oarecum.
That much?
Am văzut că și, și țigani în poveste, gen, ai văzut aia cu curtul de... M-am bătut cu ăla mai devreme, erau gypsy. Aia vechi, negustori, bine, hoți și hoți, că erau hoți de atunci. Asta cu asta se ocupau, cică. The Nomads.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected. Now, there's... Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step.
Enough. Supposing you first initiate me into the... This isn't any run-of-the-mill business.
Devilish? You guessed it. It's nothing. And when I say alchemy, not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, it's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter...
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about...
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have...
O secundă. Ia să vedem. Sunt și curios de niște statusuri.
Power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I just hope you know where to... And also that you'll get me into that wedding.
Yes, Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter.
So this...
Bonnie is someone I trust with. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make... She's just been...
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinek yet, so at least we'll...
Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
A dat asta misiune.
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Ce să auzim, frate, aici?
Whoa, whoa!
Ce-a fost sunetul ăsta, chat? Interesting.
God! Quick!
Mă, nu vei dată stânga, ce naiba? Hai că vine că am și trecut.
Go! Whoa!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Bine că a început și pe aia, că ne mai spală sângele după noi. Deci Patu e pe acolo, mă, sunt eu nebun, gata.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
You must be Zinnek, eh? I'm Henry.
I was
Hai că
wondering
nici nu
what
plouă
you're
în
doing
casă.
here. Fresh blood for the gang?
Yeah.
Like it was only my... Well, what is it you need?
Need to know a few things about my... So, Zinnek,
I never want to... Still have the taste. And Bonnie and me was taking...
weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you?
What? What are you back...
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals. That's why the miller is looking for them.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin.
Well, the miller told me so.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your...
You're all just trying to confuse...
Crazel's a good...
What can you tell me?
Well...
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snow... We always come up with the stupidest names. And nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved Miller.
behind that boarded up door. What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Why do you...
Well, anywhere else they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last. He says every idiot is of some use.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I studied lie at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest. That's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of...
Is this some kind of tech? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same. Take care.
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head. Just so you know, that mess with the
hello?
Hermes Trismegistos would never
Hello,
happen to
Mr.
me.
Mister.
Not me.
But
While we're on the subject of
why
rituals-
I did not heard you when you entered here? Oh, I understand now.
What do you think of it?
Hello. Your microphone is yeah. You te auzeai bine și după aia te-ai dus pe pulă. La început te-ai auzit foarte bine.
I'm curious to see what... I'm mostly curious.
I'm more worried that as soon as
E
it
ok,
comes to life,
frate.
it'll slay us all with one blow. So, but that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower I'd like...
Pe live? Păi da, normal că voi... Da, frate! Medievală, nu uita. Hai cum vrei să traduc eu în română să zic așa concis ce se întâmplă în jocul ăsta?
No.
You know what? When they caught Zine, I had to hide out here for life and the lair. So I'm glad the millers... You've got a
Ce
beautiful...
zici?
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body.
În chat cred că facem no voice în seara
He
asta.
slept all the time.
Trecem microfonul pe mut să discut și eu liber. Ia. Da, nu înțeleg, e că... Dacă îmi vorbești tu se aude, măi, stai puțin. Ce mai zici ceva? Microfonul pe mut să discut și eu liber. Stai puțin. Înțeleg că vorbești, se aude. Stai puțin. Mai zici ceva? Nu, mă, nu te auzi, e adevărat. Nu te auzi, dar OBS-ul te captează că vorbești pe microfon. Foarte caterincă. Da, foarte interesant și fascinant. Ne punem pe mut chat și facem stream no camera, no mic în seara asta. Pup, pup. Scriem, vorbim. Care mă mai întrebați? Mai dau pe anumit dacă e.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
Why do you want...
Because... And...
What did you...
You... Oh well.
What do you...
You're crazy, but some...
What do you know?
He's a... And...
So, I'd like to see some dead... How was...
Xena, when you... We...
Tell...
He's the two... Actually... Dunger.
Oh, lovely. What is this?
Crazy...
You mean...
When I told...
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in? Farewell, sir.
Huh? What is it you need?
What?
You'd better go before people start to think... Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
God!
I'm head Ignatius. Look at the live or if. Do you know what? Who? Well, you wouldn't know their names. Oh, aye. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here. Yeah, you're right. Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is. Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old. We're not related. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Boemia ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town? I do. On account of Yakesh's son. There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Boemia did with Yarushek. Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you. Have you heard? There's something new. How's life? Come to think of it, the only thing that pisses me off is that once I kick the bucket, there won't be a single experienced gravedigger to put me to rest. I, the shoemaker's all the young... You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too. Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing. What's the story with the dead people? The story? They're dead. What more? But you said there's been a lot of... Well, it ain't. I don't know. That might be the... Look, I'm not... If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work. Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties? Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day. Well, I'm only asking. No real reason. That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help. Are you offering me a job? No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade. And how do you know that? You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away. Could you be more specific? You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad. But serious. Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful... Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays... Sounds appealing. Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up... dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say, I have an... That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry... It's so ingrained in folk.
A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves and can't even go to the tavern no more.
Have you been a grave digger?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yichin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though that really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate...
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of...
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid, and then... Or if the law sees to it that he regrets... The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is...
Do you know any more?
Aye, I do, but I'm not...
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Ignatius.
Of course. How many are there? Shall we grind the teeth up or...
None of that. I have a different... Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter.
From Lower Semine?
A saltpeter.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
Nah. It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea.
I won't say no to that. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That we'll take...
So you got me?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this.
Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can... If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is... And
where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers.
Here, Mutt!
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
What a cheap old nag.
Quick! Ja! Ja!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Worried about the...
You really... Very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Interesting.
What would you like?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, look, very well. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you. What can I do?
I'll have a...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Have no fear.
Ave Maria.
It's already getting dark.
What's the latest?
Siegfried, the herdsboy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep, and that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What's the latest?
Nothing more, and I hope it...
What are you here for, friend?
What do you think?
You don't look...
Show me your... I'd like to discuss the price.
Well...
That?
Well, I was glad to be of help to you.
For at least a week, without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. Dead man had a gold...
Igitt.
Willkommen. Du. Grüß dich.
What do you have? I'd like to do something about... Here.
Oh, das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
You rude little bee.
Over here. Call off that dog!
It happens.
Go! God! God! Quick! Quick!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Nice one!
Greetings, my friend.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand? Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's... The Lord be... Didn't you like I... Master, eh? Much? The dew is still on the leave. You don't need your horse. I'll stable in any case. Heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragon... Did I
Here,
bring that
Matt.
stuff for Visor? Pain? Aesop? Careful. Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh? You don't want to have anything to do with them, do you? Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too? Nothing to say? You must have something to hide then. We're off to a nice start. Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk, some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks, go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Mutt! Sick! Mutt! Come here! Track. Sick! Sick! Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
idea what you're on about, fella.
Too stinking.
Hey, I got another one.
Drop that right now and get over here.
A threat?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what are you after, then?
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our stores and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some Scruffy and Dunger. What do you have to do with them?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a slimy pickpocket? Or just an honest hand who happens to be doing some dirty work? Are you going to seize every farm worker leaving his field with dirty boots after a hard day's work?
It's about whose company you keep.
All right, so take a good look at Ignatius here and tell me how you imagine an old knacker like him goes around robbing chests. And don't forget to tell me why you think he didn't spend all that stolen silver on a better horse or wagon or even some nicer clothes.
All right, I might have been mistaken.
Just ask around. Unlike my clothes, my conscience is clean.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
What's next?
Right.
Are we going?
The one with that shape.
Not much left.
The next farm. comes, Snorter. Don't worry. Come on, then. Get it. That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pig started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead. It ain't my... Day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Ew. Is this really worth it? God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Oh well.
See, you can do it. What now?
I took care of the carcass.
And what about this mysterious...
Oh.
Aye. Take a look around.
I could go for something to eat now. Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Bothering the Nabokov folks too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much. But I'll probably get something from the failure for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh? What now? Excuse me.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. It really was. No wonder the pigs caught.
Well, what do you... I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
I took care.
Nice work.
Yeah, you'd eat that.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't. Let's keep going. Lad. Seeing as how you don't pay me, you're surely horsing around today. So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog. That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! Yeah! Lazy bones.
God bless you.
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Look what I have for you.
Here! Barking? It's coming from over there.
This is your favorite, isn't it? Where did you come from? Henry, how come you're here? Henry,
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
what are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that whoreson master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie, he's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the...
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Visaric... He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick...
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to... If you want to take him, I won't stop.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you... I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
God bless.
Get over here so we can carry on.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free.
For fuck's sake, we were supposed to get rid of it.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to...
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't...
I surely fuck... Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again... Let's go before we start looking...
So this is it.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Death always deserves respect.
But there's hard...
Of course not. True. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots. And the better it rots, the more...
I won't. The miller will probably send some people.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb... And soon they'll find out there's no place to find salt.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm... Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is... Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that... I'll live at the cemetery, build piles...
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you either with me...
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This...
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taste... cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. If you're going back...
Of course. So there's some more...
Word about... Do you...
Very well. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Sir.
Hey, you there! Please help me.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me. Thanks for untying.
Salut, domnul Cristian. Bine ai aterizat, frate. Suntem pe Discord.
Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at you? No, but...
I see.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about the...
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, They took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you.
God will if you have some spare clothing. I'll take what you can give me. Boots and hose would come in useful.
I'll find you... I don't...
Right.
I'll give you some money. Here you are. That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something and...
Better me than the neighbours, anyway. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her.
That's good. For sure.
They would?
Those Pavliks ain't... I don't know what.
I see. Still, I'd like to...
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. But the better...
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas?
No, I ain't. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, but it's not that often. They don't bring much. More often, they bring me hides from the village.
So you're a...
Indeed. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the...
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames...
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talk. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next...
Have you seen any...
I haven't. I would...
You know, animal carcasses, guts...
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides.
I don't know of any village.
It's pretty far. I call it Upper.
Have you any...
God knows. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, but I don't know if any stags...
I didn't know that.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks.
Praise the Lord, you silly doggy. Take care now.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody...
Poaching's a serious... Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much...
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling. Why else would it? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross. And north of that, there's this big clearing. Folk are afraid. It's guarded.
Interesting. Have you got...
Did you... It's even back, he knows. But you know what's he got apart?
Have you ever seen...
I haven't actually seen him. I just know. I'll gladly confirm it.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material. Where does your hate...
I beg your pardon? You come here ask...
Sorry.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who... I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like... And he's always making nasty faces at me. Like, haha, look at...
Yeah, I understand.
Aye.
So the...
Does well. He's on... And no one ever made that... It'd be a miracle.
Well, maybe he's just...
Skilled my arse, you numbskull.
That'll be all.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a...
I'll bear that. Thanks for the advice.
You're quite welcome. It was good to see you, my friend.
Ka! 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 Go! Ka!
Kiss your ass.
Whoa, whoa.
Sick!
Take that. Fuck you. Show your stuff. Mercy, leave me be.
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender. You.
Give me everything you have.
All right, easy now. Just let me go. You promised to free me. Now keep your word. Jesus, fucking slaughter!
Go! Quick! Go! Beautiful.
Whoa.
Here's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
What are you snooping around here for? Do you want me to report you for breaking? Either you pay up, or I'm.
I admit.
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in. So run along. Are you lost?
A bit. I'm looking for a poacher in the forest.
There ain't none here.
Nice camp.
Eh? Fucking.
Gamekeeper Vostatek.
What does he want? The garlic?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz Bay.
I ain't going. I'd rather so keep your...
Listen. I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking.
Kurva. So it...
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. Scum.
Whoa.
Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
I took care. He's in the hands of...
Excellent! Who was it?
Some arsehole pretending he was there.
Lovely. Here's the reward. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had... Is there anything more I can have?
I don't need anything.
And is there some other game?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper. You could try him.
Uh-huh.
Varel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this ghost. So it might be worth talking about.
Well, you got me curious.
Have a nice evening.
I've got that sheep.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you. God be with you, sir.
Here, mutt. Here, mutt.
I'm sorry.
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I flatten you.
I'll get out of your hair.
Smart lad. You're a dead man. Take that, you shit. I surrender. Shit.
Sick!
God bless you. What brings you?
I'd like to use...
What lip?
I've heard the...
My girl.
Well, I really...
Excellent.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
No, only because...
You'll have to make... Great.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
I apologize.
be with you.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you...
And under... Hang on.
Well,
Why do I have...
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate.
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make...
Tell you what.
Well...
And Sully...
And also...
Well, why don't...
That's just it. We'd love to.
But it's not coin he's after. He
lets you...
Because he's a...
I'll have a word.
Let's...
I hear Michael and...
A small debt? They owe me... A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind... There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff. They boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and...
Can't they just...
It has nothing to...
So? What is it?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and empty the overflowing latrines. What?
Couldn't someone...
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's under cover and the latrine...
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the...
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy...
What would you...
More. Well, now, everyone should be satisfied. Good trade makes...
Show me your... Let's talk about...
Well... That's... fun. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I'm sorry.
God bless.
Good to see you.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our Saviour,
May your name...
your glory shall be sealed.
Oh my... God, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly
I'm
the words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck,
There's just one man who gives a fuck.
a friend who'll never leave you stuck.
Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiek?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your back drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man.
His fellow man.
Henry, let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
Now, hold your horses, fellas.
We've already paid you back.
Didn't you hear the ode we...
Look, that's all very nice.
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to...
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
I am people. So, how does it taste? Greetings, friend.
Good day.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
you...
What do you need?
What's going on?
Nothing, if you... I'm sorry.
Good dog. Greetings to you too.
You silly doggy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
Greetings.
This is killing me.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you too.
Praise the Lord. Ugh. Greetings. I wish you a pleasant day.
Chat, vom face o mică pauză de 10 minute, să mâncăm și după aia reluăm. Gata, chat, încă 5 minute și dăm putere.
What a night.
I apologize.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
I can't now. Come back later.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad.
I'd like to...
Well, I can't now.
Well, I have to get to know the people.
Let me give you... Try to get to...
I found that you just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for it. I hope your promise still...
Of course it does. Start getting ready. I see you've already got a ad charisma tuendum.
So you'll really get me into that?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going, or to be more exact, the two of us will be me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard.
And who?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty, and she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push, and clunk, the lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
So some bathhouse wench would do?
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyaoff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right.
Yeah, you're a town. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would...
Where can I...
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful...
Why that dress?
Because red is the color of... Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is...
Where can I...
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he may... Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mint.
I'll be going...
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
What'll it be?
What
does that old... That's nothing. I've got plenty of them. What does he...
Aye. More or less.
What do you mean, more or less? Does he...
No.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with... How much is he off?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or...
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. The girl will get some perfume called Minter. I've already taken care of it.
That sounds nice. But that ain't nearly enough for
I don't understand. An offer like...
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the... They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Christ, pardon me. What can I...
Crazy.
What does that...
He's looking for...
What, for him?
No.
A lady?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off.
That won't be a problem.
That all right?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. And that's not all.
That sounds but something. Out with it, lad. Who does Crazel really...
For the Chamberlain.
For Ulrich? They'll tell you. Girls? Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, how's life here? Dorothy doesn't work you too hard, does she?
Cut the horse shit. He was asking about the Chamberlain. He wants a girl for him at the wedding.
God, anything but that.
Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too, and I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Gelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
All right.
Do what you like. We've said our piece. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking
She introduced herself as...
I didn't trust her for a moment. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Greetings to you.
Kiss your ass goodbye. Come on! Show what you're made of. Do it! Fuck you! Bleeding already, are you? Take that! What's it to be, you rat? You won't go fuck yourself! Strike! Send my greetings to the camp. Ain't had enough? Take!
Use that weapon immediately! Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Here, Mutt. Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.
ale.
Kajčas Goro, Sorades.
I hear there.
She's coming our horses, but follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond. See you soon, my friend.
Careful.
I apologize.
Good day, sir.
What do you know?
That's
Are you Miss?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter.
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazer.
Huh.
Your reputation
All the way. You're only saying that, but be that as it may.
to go to the Semine wedding with us as a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers. I had to sing there.
You don't have to sing.
Behave.
Sorry. Crazels.
I was offered an estate for my... Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't All right then. I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I...
Instead of
Lovely.
now that someone will surely.
Tempting.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will. Well, the Chamberlain of Trotsky.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle...
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay.
Pay attention.
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some... a bathhouse...
I'm sorry.
Silence! A companion. I am courted by gentlemen. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice. My name is known in Brando. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important command. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see...
All right.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you... But why not?
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the...
Why do you think...
Just that the girls said they didn't want anything to do with it. I asked them what's behind... Well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Other...
Poor girl. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just...
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but...
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's all... But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops, except I've run out of wine. I should have some...
There'll be lots...
I suppose. But I won't... There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in the...
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get...
What dress?
A red one.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what... Are you going to the wedding
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that. And as for that perfume...
Crazel suggested...
I'll take his word
I've already got it for you.
Come on, then.
About the...
Yes.
I have some...
It smells...
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remember...
Try... I have a...
Are you testing?
That's all.
Greetings.
I'd like to discuss... Is this...
That's... Fine. Excellent. It was a... What are you here?
Show me your...
What can you do, sir? Maybe... Next time, then.
What do you have? Let's talk about... What would you say?
That sounds... Very well. I was glad to be of help to you.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah,
Did you drink? Grüß Gott, was?
Show me your way.
Word about the
Hier. Wunderbar. Danke und viel Glück.
We've survived drought, floods.
How can I? Word about the well. How's the? You really won't convince. Aye. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business.
Common folk like us. No, I say.
Greetings to you too. Good day, sir.
About the.
Yes.
I'll have a drink.
My, oh my. That is very pretty. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck.
I've brought you everything you asked for.
I am. Once you're ready.
prawdziwym.
Good to see you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Can we go to...
God have mercy, boy. Where?
You don't understand, woman. What?
Look, take it off now, or I won't. It was good to see you, my friend.
Can we go to...
What did I tell? Take it off! I wish you were... Blessed evening. God be with you, sir.
What did I come here for?
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know. Anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, You wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord... Berghoff. Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Lord Semi had me bought a wedding present for his son. A present? What is it? A sword, but not just any. No one in the domain ever had one like it. And you forged it yourself, without any help? All by myself. Could I see it? Well, maybe later.
Is there anything I can...
Thanks, but I can't ask. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord...
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Imagine, Lord Semi bought a wedding present for his son. Red. A sword. But not just any. No one in the domain ever
Oh my, it smells so good.
He's the one who starts on us all the time.
It happens. Just
You come anywhere.
you
don't want to wait, do you? To make your vows.
Did you mention it? Quite right.
Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future Lord Semi?
I'm glad she's happy.
Hey, you fought with us at the top.
Right.
Right you are. You fought bravely, both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
What can you do? I had to defend my lord.
So he really is some kind of nobleman, is he? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I hope he forgets it quickly. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya, the pretty girl getting married to...
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him, but he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek. He's bitten off more than he can chew, though.
Hey, Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well,
Jesus Christ. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who I pity more.
Someone could hear you.
Right. Henry! Finally! You have no idea how happy...
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know.
Sure.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You can't blame him
for wanting to get away from his noble duties sometimes.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to look at the poor animal when it's...
I'm sorry.
Without any help.
Oh.
That's a good one.
Biggest landowner in the
But that just shows how funny.
If I didn't take the beer from her, she would have been offended.
So what?
Come and see me later.
What are you up?
At least that's...
Thank goodness.
I get you a piece of pickle. He's the one who starts on us all the time.
Sword.
He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it all too well. I bet she'd like to disappear right now.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Miss... She's not interested in...
What buffoonery! It was you who...
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
Sorry, Mishka, but why hide away at a wedding? I'd rather have a drink with the others.
Won't you stay here with me? For a little while at least.
Ah, gladly.
Thanks. So, tell me something about yourself. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Ah, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
Aye, I do. You know a girl who's desperate enough to get off. The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
He tries to hump her right away.
In a moment later, I see you with a pitcher in your hand.
Now, you... Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatja.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semine. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burgoth in return.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there? It's about you, lad.
Henry, a lovely day today, huh?
What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But, it wasn't me. Old Semine twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Swordsmanship. But for me, it was just a warm-up. Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. Leave me be.
You're being a pain again. I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semine himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know?
True, I don't. But
who do I fight?
Young Lord Alder.
The groom?
Aye, him.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Close then, I suppose.
Thieves, murderers, junk.
You there? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
And why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. So there must be something else.
All right. I'll tell you. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples
Indeed. So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good... She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
How much longer? Oh, God, this is punishment.
Did he tell you anything else?
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
He's the one who ruined it all for us. Don't worry about him.
I was wondering.
Wish I could be your...
I don't even know where he's coming from. Didn't he tell you anything else?
He didn't. Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible.
We're not gonna Well, I'll send someone.
Has the escort for Lord von Berghoff left?
Don't mention it.
Christ!
You promised me you won't. Pour him another drop.
Well, you should have, son. You have to know how to...
Should we have a chat?
I shouldn't.
Where's your...
She hasn't arrived yet. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But
Are you looking forward to being married?
yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge. But drink something first. You look a little pale.
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you tell
about Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But he can, unlike our young lord who was ordered to do it.
I understand.
I knew he'd win. Said I wasn't to send it. Wouldn't leave before. Where are you from? Certainly not from hereabout. No.
Nice.
That would be because... What can you do? Right? Although Trotsky puts it to shame, eh? Aye.
Come dance with me, Bricks.
That girl would...
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Did he tell you anything else?
Shit! What the... What the fuck was that?
Too bad, Henry.
How are you? Oh, come. It's a time. You're not gonna...
Well...
How much longer? Ow.
Clearly tell it's not your hand.
Ow.
To find someone who...
Ow.
They didn't.
The bottom foot was mine.
Well, I'll send
You work even when you're not.
the whole said I
done?
Truly. I'm serious. Well, I think...
Well, yes.
Well...
What if you lend me
The other day. I'm married.
I admire you for sticking with...
Fortunately, with Agnes, I don't think you have to worry. She is young.
Where's your...
She hasn't... If it were...
And where...
How should I...
Oh?
Because...
Are you looking...
Yes, there's a what the husband... Yes.
Should we...
I...
Sir?
God, no. But drink...
Too bad you lost.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to... Oh, come on. It's a time... You're not gonna...
Well...
Hey, in
What are you doing in here? Only invited.
Clearly tell it's not.
Ow. Ow. The bottom foot was mine. Ow.
Lord Von
I think Wojtek is practically anymore.
Old Lord Samin was looking pretty nervous. It's not my fault, Samin. You know what? Go and ask the lady.
Oh, that was...
You done?
Truly. I'm well...
Not. You know who's stubborn?
Let's see.
I. Well?
If what they say about him is true.
If you mean...
Where's your...
She hasn't... If it were...
And where...
How should...
Oh?
Because...
Are you looking...
Yes, there's a what the husband... Yeah.
Should we have a...
I...
Sir?
God, no. But drink...
Oh, shit! What the? Are you mad? You'll kill him!
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen...
Thank you. What now?
The bailiffs.
I understand.
Where are you from? Certainly not from hereabouts.
No, definitely not. What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
I'd like to...
There's no time...
Good day, sir.
Bailiff Thrush said you were wrong.
About time he remembered.
But the bailiff didn't say...
I see. So...
What did he take?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye.
And where did it...
On a patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see. You'll spot it.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him soon. It might not seem that way. Well, my friend.
You're here too?
Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Oh, why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Although I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Samin spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
Oh, I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes, that's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course.
To Lord Samin. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Have you already taken care?
Don't you start with...
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia, old man Samin will just...
What if I helped you?
Well, well.
I can handle a few.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most... Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me...
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
What do you know about his band?
Not much, but there won't be many.
What do you know?
He looks convincing in a robe.
That could be useful.
Definitely.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know...
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. With a little luck. He'll...
You don't have a bet?
What did you expect? Go ahead and try and find it.
That's enough for...
Well, oh, and I almost forgot. When you're...
I'll think about it.
Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible. Well, I'll send someone.
Just for a moment, you understand?
And? No big deal. Gulping it down. Barrel, just like my old man. He'll throw it all up anyway,
with a weapon in their hand. You can't wait. I'm surprised.
I'm more worried about losing it.
The sword? How would you lose a sword, blacksmith?
The ceremony will begin when Lord von Berghoff arrives. He promised my boy his blessing, so I hope he will keep his word.
Besides, it's the proper thing to do, to wait for such a noble guest.
Quite right. Only I can't get older to understand. He'd like to get married this instant. Radovan, I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for older.
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy.
God willing, he won't have need of that weapon.
But what's wrong with it? He already has a horse, so why would I give him another one?
Hopefully he'll still have him a month from now. You ride him so hard, he's worn out.
At least if he does run the horse into the ground, he'll have something to defend himself with.
It may be funny to you, but he will kill the animal sooner or later. Talk to him, sir. I can't bear it no more.
And I can't bear your bullshit over and over again, stableman. And how do you like the food so far?
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
Indeed, but especially the beer. That's a hell of a sight.
This smells best. I even had beer brought all the way from Niciun. What else could I do? I couldn't serve the guests that swill Betty Bruce in Truscovitz.
Quite right.
But you've got some here anyway.
Oh, you know how it is. We couldn't say no to her. She'd get offended and the whole county would have nothing else to talk about.
When will the ceremony finally begin?
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm more worried about losing it.
The sword? How would you lose a sword, blacksmith?
The ceremony will begin when Lord von Berghoff arrives. He promised my boy his blessing, so I hope...
It is roasting.
I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
It's not my fault they brought the cocky. Fucking sick of this. This smells so good.
Can't...
You know what?
Don't worry about it.
I am entertaining the lady. Can't you see?
Took it in where she could.
Actually, not that it matters, but I wouldn't have thought he'd go.
What choice did he have?
He could have.
I'd like to challenge.
Well,
you might come to.
Too bad, Henry.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I...
You might come to regret it, though.
What the... Shit! What the...
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
Clear off.
Why should...
Didn't you understand?
Don't start on that again.
Match the room.
Well, hopefully you'll find peace.
What's wrong with him? He already has a horse, so... Why would I give him another one? Hopefully...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work...
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berg.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
It's very hardened.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables. I can't go round taking food off the table.
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could, but you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a... Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some...
So what kind...
If it was up to me, I'd give... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps...
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid he put her in charge of the wedding all...
Where's the pan?
Right behind the kitchen. But like
I reckon the cook will be in the
where else? And she never takes her...
Have you tried just asking?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's not...
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try...
I'll try...
Are you
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck-up.
Well, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the table. But someone would have to eat it all first.
I'm not hungry right now.
Well, that's too bad.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
When will the ceremony finally begin?
You can't wait to show.
I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for Olga.
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy.
God willing, he won't have need of that weapon.
What's wrong with him? He already has a horse, so why would I give him another one?
Hopefully he'll still have him a month from now. You ride him so hard, he's worn out.
At least if he does run the horse into the ground, he will have something to...
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
It's no wonder he's in such...
Henry, my sweet.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh! Oh!
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Don't be insolent, older.
Can't you see I'm busy? Hey, you're not supposed to be in there, lad. What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? Otherwise, it's out of my way. You'll find food outside.
leave me alone, or so help me.
Arranged everything. And we were...
I apologize. I apologize. Good day to you.
What about the...
We tolerate that for thought. See you soon, my friend.
Shit. Damnation.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
All the guests eat and drink.
You were happy to do it.
Only because
Have you seen Radovan? The Tahov blacksmith?
steps out of there.
Wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy about it.
Why?
He probably thought I'd only flirt with the handsome watchman and not help him at all.
A clever man. I think you should go now so you don't get in trouble.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you, but I should be going now.
Oh, come on. Just a little while.
What's in it for me?
With me, you can have whatever you want.
How about a kiss?
What's the magic word?
Glad we stepped out of there. I was bored out of my school on guard duty.
It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy about it.
Why?
He probably... I apologize.
Excuse me?
And not help him at all.
Clear off.
Why should...
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you, but I should be going now.
Oh, come on. Just a little while. With me, you can have whatever you want.
Wipe the floor with me.
Yeah, but you were holding
I
like a broom,
apologize.
though. Ha! Very.
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sameen, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord...
What's it to you? Lord von Berger will arrive when the time's right.
Say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel.
And not how.
I think you should go out.
But I don't want to. Well, well, well.
Greetings.
Lady, you say?
Look.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. But you'll never be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Why me? Can't you fetch it yourselves?
We cannot do that. Everybody kens us round here. We're old Sameen's kith and kin. We stick out like a sore thumb. But you're just a dab wee fella that nobody kens. No one will take a blind bit of notice.
Well, thank you very kindly. You know why Lord Sameen won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no but pishy. But old Sameen took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor in.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well,
and who's guard?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Or your bride will leave you at the altar.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard!
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
As a guest of honor. What would he think if he arrived and it was all over?
I have... Or perhaps Dawn.
It's no wonder he's...
I think Wojtek and... Won't forget him too soon.
You know where he's from?
Actually, I don't.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plough too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend. An ale, as usual.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe, give something to the church. My father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
the sandman who would actually...
Look what I found.
Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that.
I knew you know the health. God.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she... And when I came back with the cup...
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around with a face so cheeky you'd like to
What did this...
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes...
I meant, how will I...
I see...
Why did he look so
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think...
I'll have to look...
There are a few people who hold a grudge. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some talk. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
She might have a hard time.
Take that, you shit!
Oh, for Christ's sake!
Have a slice of piglet.
Lord Sameen.
Cream cheese.
Aye. And that's the old bastard.
We're alone.
If he wanted
Yes.
peace and quiet...
You again. I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. But what am I supposed? If I don't bring you back, they'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how...
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that shit. Don't even remind me.
Finally.
And it still wasn't enough for them.
Yes.
That lisping
Finally,
old
some
fool
peace and
Olbra
quiet.
keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
Read my mind.
You think I haven't got
Shall
enough
we
on
wait
my plate,
until
young
it gets
villain?
really dark?
You want to give me more to worry about?
Everyone's blind
On
drunk.
the contrary.
Do you know you
we
actually
want to
rescued
handle this
me?
for you.
That's what
You don't
princes
have to
do.
worry about a thing.
What kind of prince
better
are
forget
you,
about
hey?
that real
Where
quick.
have you been on?
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
The old man
What's it
finds
to
out,
be,
he'll
you
kill me.
wretch?
Look him up, lad!
I'll beat you to... A blood... Oh, fucker!
Hey, Henry! Listen, Henry, if I win, you...
I don't get it. Have you got anything?
Alright then. I'll
Seriously?
take it.
Why not? You'll be a disgrace walking around with stink.
Which of them will you bet on?
The one with that pointy hat.
But they both have pointy hats.
But one of them is more pointy than the other.
Why? Oh, I see it now. Look at it. Shake on it.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
I'm sorry.
Time, I'd like to know.
Wouldn't you like...
On them drunken idiots, the old man himself ordered that they get no... it's all the same.
I'd like to...
There's...
Can I get on?
Aye. The last one...
What can you tell...
What can I tell you? As you saw...
All right.
I'm sure he...
Girls, for fuck's sake!
Christ!
Drunk. They're drunk again.
Crush him!
What's the matter? Shit yourself!
Let him have it, laddie! What?
I'll beat you to a bloody
You'll regret
pulp,
that,
fucker!
fucker.
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
What's it to be, you
I'm
wretch?
wounded!
Excuse me.
Moravia is behind you!
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Moravia is behind you!
Useless. Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Smash his gob!
Oh!
Take that,
What's
you
it to
shit.
be, you wretch?
Fucking hell! Oh, for Christ's sake!
Crush him like a grape!
I'm sorry. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar. The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
Christ!
Jesus.
I don't have the whole day for you!
One for Moravia!
Take that! You'll be fucking sorry!
Smash his gob!
You'll kill me.
Oh! I'll beat you to a bloody
That won't
pulp,
work for
fucker.
me.
I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Useless. Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit.
Drunk again. Fuck. They didn't take anything out of the cellar.
That won't work on me!
Fuck.
If Lord...
I hope they didn't take
Christ!
anything out of the cellar.
I don't have the whole day for you.
Shit yourself! Get him! Smash the bastard off!
I'm sorry.
Think of your liquor!
That won't work for me.
Quarter! I'm wounded!
Useless.
Ain't had enough yet?
Smash his gob!
This won't end well.
Pray, you bastard. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
You kick the...
Oh! What's it to be, you
I'm hit.
wretch?
Sees them. He'll...
Oh!
Maybe I'm going to have a slice of piglet cut right out of spit. I just can't decide.
I bet that full of his just shuts all over it. He kept screeching so loud.
I feel quite hungry.
No use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I was fine this month.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty. I thought you were supposed to what?
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggar...
Well, I'm happy to hear.
Does it matter?
You don't know her. But what's to be done? Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord Fonberg if you're still interested.
I certainly am. I'd be honoured.
I'll just... And don't be offended. He's not that...
I don't mind. Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge...
I'll gladly...
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir.
What the... God, what are you doing?
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Would you like a sip of wine to take away the pain?
Gladly. I took quite a battering myself.
Tell me, Nally, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly...
I'm honored.
I'm sorry?
It seems like yes. Now you'll be the one.
Where is that woman?
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she...
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. And now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Burgos. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Last one today. What are you gaping at?
I danced on the table with it hose.
Have you seen?
No! So what? And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing that...
Lord be with you.
I heard...
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off to... I suppose she's looking for older.
She's at her wit's end with it.
Thanks.
Sir. I shed a few tears as well. Your ma has Aye. The Lord be with. What brings you here?
Excuse.
And why are you looking for them?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them.
You're kind. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be.
Then I shouldn't just.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations. God be with you.
Father.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young...
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the...
Thank you, Father. I won't disturb you anymore.
God be with you. Till we meet again.
Can't you see I have company?
I bring her wine.
Why didn't Lord von Ber...
How should I know? He must have been delayed. God be with you. And now I'm a...
I'd like to look...
There's...
I apologize.
Jesus, what a state you're in.
Bugger. Oh.
Right.
And the whole time he's so...
He'll be the last one.
For your cause.
We were getting it ready together.
Hey, hang on, my friend.
I see I came just on...
Hang It's nothing. Just
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Damn it! You're bloody strict. Well, what can I do? Here you go.
That's the way, get...
Especially now when Older is giving him so much trouble.
Damnation. Oh, Sakra. Bloody hell. Oh, damnation. Shit. Oh, Sakra.
Tell me something I don't know. We all saw him then.
Sir?
Sorry, I haven't seen... Don't bother them too much. Let them have it again.
Thank you, lad. I haven't...
You're welcome.
Especially now when Older's...
Ah, Henry, what is it?
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it wasn't that great.
Really? I see. You alright?
Bloody hell. I feel awful.
ceremony was over, they disappeared. I have no idea where they are.
Well, they're young and now married too.
Tell me something I don't know. We all saw him.
You come to play dice?
Of course.
Look what
A gold badge.
That's right.
All I have to do is beat you at dice.
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith.
I understand.
And how much? No big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win and if you lose,
how many times can I challenge?
As many times as you want. As long... Of course.
That's
a person makes...
All right. I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up.
Someone's feet.
It happened.
Thank goodness von Berghoff got delayed.
I'd like to...
You still dare to show...
So you refuse to play with me? How will I explain it to him?
You.
So, are we going to play?
We are. You.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. Do you want some help? Here.
Like this.
Ha ha!
You've lost. I bring her wine, I serve greetings.
I'd like to use. So you. How will I? You. So we.
With you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. You're not going to win with that. Like this. Here.
Ha! You've lost. I bring her wine, I serve greeting.
I'd like to use. So you. How will I?
You.
So we.
Be with you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
And now I'm alive. Greeting.
I'd like to. You. So you. How will I?
You.
So we.
Be with you.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. If I was you, I'd take it.
And now I'm a laughing stock to greeting.
I'd like to chat you. So how will I?
You.
So
We be with you.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. Do you need a bit more time? Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there? Here. My God.
Take the damn badge and don't bother me again.
Merge, frate, merge bine.
I'd like to play...
Sorry to disappoint you.
Someone wanted...
No, it's not that.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Thrush when you get to him and the others.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Here. Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn. These ones here. Damn it. They're yours, lad. If I was you, I'd take it.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there? These ones here. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Good game, friend.
Damn! On your first turn! Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
So we can finally play.
Got all the other badges already?
Well, here's two.
Count on him to let you down. All right, I suppose.
So what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Nothing worth mentioning. It's yours. Fuck, that's rotten luck. Like this. Kurva! Bloody dice! Fuck that!
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
What now?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to...
Will she want to... Well, that's just great.
And now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels.
Exactly.
Shall we go looking for him, sir?
I hear you...
Aye.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? What?
Come on. I took care of the humans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
We'll see whose side luck is on. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Hopefully I'll do it again. Holy shit! Holy shit! What a cow I am!
Sakra, why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful.
Does no one really know anything? Good day to you.
Why didn't...
If I don't know...
Shall we go looking for him, sir?
One would think he's...
That grouchy old...
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter?
No, don't. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the...
Don't count your chickens. The wedding isn't over yet.
I know, Henry. But you've shown me where there's a will, there's a way. Well...
Are you sure?
Well...
All right.
Aye. And Henry,
But...
But there's something else I'd like to ask. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
For the day. And you should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble again.
What do you all have against me today?
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my...
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day.
Can't be that bad.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't be with you. And have a pleasant evening.
I'd like to...
There's no time for...
Fuck you, you cockblocker.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was...
I don't know.
Didn't he at least...
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was... But... Alder was on edge all day. He got impatient and said he wanted...
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze!
fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, fight!
Fuck off, mate! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until the sun went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you! You're a dead man!
I still can't quite... Take that! Nice shit!
I'll beat you to
Good!
finish! Yeah! Don't...
Slice him up!
You're gonna fuck with us?
Don't kill him! Dad hit this one's mine! You'll kick the bucket! I'll beat you!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood!
Hey!
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know...
That's exactly why he went with...
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Rat-Eye. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa! It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if they moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden.
What about my things?
That's what happens to people. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages.
Got it. What happened?
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Why did they...
So he'd be closer to God an hour...
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me.
What? You won't...
We will not. You're not allowed inside at...
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The stores or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah.
wagon has to be out of here before his lordship returns.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to...
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new enough?
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
Excuse me.
Clear off.
Stop fooling around with those stones.
What was that? Huh? Hey. I heard it.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
I heard it coming from here.
That's that.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right.
That one that serves here? Well, this property belongs to someone else.
The Lord be with you.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do...
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
By the way, would you...
Why, up the stairs.
Yeah, but...
Then don't go there. Hey,
But that poacher...
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the ship.
Sure thing. Here it is. Hope it's good.
You haven't made much effort with it.
Ah.
Get on with it. Take care, friend.
The first bell. Another 11 to go. Sharp as a razor. Here it is.
Sharp, without your help, the...
And,
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show.
understandably.
Anyway.
Isn't he always?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
Aye. God be with you.
I finished.
How should I? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead. But do it...
I'd say.
I'm
a black.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use. Tell you what, go to the forge. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's on, and there's only...
All right.
How many legs does... Smart lad. We've got one horse, but Kabat's already got 3. So...
1.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check.
I heard you're in need of money. They don't collect time for them.
Miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
That damn wretch.
It's already cooled down.
miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
I'm halfway there. The second toll for Hans.
Damn wretch. Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
What's the matter?
Because of that damn blacksmith. The lock on my spice chest is... How am I to bake ginger...
Can I help you?
No, unless you can pick a lock.
I know how...
All right, I'll wait here.
About that...
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for?
No. You told me to bring...
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to... He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling just between the two of us. He's a very
I can't wait.
I'm sorry. Where do you think you'll go if it's scrub?
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next... Take care then. Thanks for nothing. Looking for something.
What is it? Did you drop something?
A thief!
I brought you
that took... And you know...
You?
Exactly. All right.
I'll be going.
So run along. A thief!
I brought you those.
That, and you know...
You?
Exact. All right, have to...
Do I get...
Hey.
What do
You're...
Well, I get... Sure.
Very one.
I'll be going.
So run along.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. The third toll. I better get... Ah, shit. I brought you that too.
And you know who...
You?
Exactly. All right.
I'll be...
Surrender.
Lots of... Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow!
Interesting.
Don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon, and that doesn't do me any... good.
The third toll. I better get moving.
If you're after some left...
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for 8.
Let me pass.
All right then, but nothing.
Don't worry. I suppose.
Damn right, or at least.
I can see if I've.
Hey, I need some decent.
You might be surprised. Oh, I'll be going.
Go.
Say,
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about...
What are you doing here?
The fourth bell.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me, but you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do.
Bell's ringing for hands the 5th time. Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my
Sorry to bother you, but...
You know Thomas?
Well, that's a really...
Talk. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Since noon yesterday.
Sir, about...
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal, and don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine. Isn't enough. You also need rest.
Oh, all right then.
And another thing. I don't want to...
Yes?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great...
Oh, go where you want.
Thank you.
Christ, pardon me.
The 7th bell.
I'm sorry.
Please.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Everyone to me.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
want you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. And worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, You tell me what happened here in Herrgott's Namen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a his children are grown up. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto. In short, the house of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help.
Thank you. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is all. That will do us. If he delivers, I will...
What should we do if he...
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has... I do not expect any great obstacles. He will take his time over being persuaded, and...
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Is the route...
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here.
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
Everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
Sorry.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle is built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you
silly
anymore.
doggy.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself.
Damn it.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Hey! You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Chat, cam asta a fost. Vă mulțumesc că ați fost alături. Somn ușor și ne auzim mâine.